Hello? Hello? Oh shit, the game's loud as fuck. That's probably better. Hello! Hi, welcome in, UMAPYOI! I just finished a... I finished a quick Tachyon run before stream, and I wanted to reveal my sparks, but... like... I mean, I guess I would have taken a 1-star power, to be honest. Oh god. But yes, welcome in. Oh shit, undefeated queen. I didn't even notice. I think the next 2 runs I'm going to do are also going to be Tachyon runs because I have 2 more friendship whatever's left. Friendship bars left. So I'm going to maximize that with Tachyon since she's my Oshi. And then after that, I'll just use the percent up characters probably. They're only 2 or 3% up each, but any percent at this point is good enough because hold on, let me show you. Let me show you where my score is at. I'm in the pits right now. Not even 300k. And you need 700k to maximize it. I gotta... So I'm not fucking around. I'll try and pick Uma's whose stories I've already really seen, and so we can minimize time wasted. I'm gonna be plowing through races. And we're just gonna say fuck it. We ball. I don't even have any good cards because I've barely rolled. Hold on. For me, it's less which card I'm going to pick and more which friend I want to give friend points to this time. Low-key considering just Mayano Top Gun just for the bonus at this point. Chris, speaking of, I was just considering using yours, but I might use yours after I finish trying to build Tachyon. But yeah, welcome in. I was considering doing Hollow Knight, but I can't fuck around. I don't have time in this damn game to dawdle. Like, look at how many... Did you see how many diamonds I had? I had 65k. I have not pulled, really. I'm saving for that 3-star Tachyon because the only drawback is she doesn't give a starting friendship bonus. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, but my back is to the wall at this point, where I'm considering maybe doing a 10 pull on the support banner to see if I get at least the SR card to help pad out. She gives like 30% or more on train. Damn, that's fucking awesome. I don't think that was the Marvelous Sunday one, right? Yeah. Because like Tachyon, and that was like each banner having a week back to back. The fan guesstimate was like 2.5 years from now, a year and a half. It was like 2027, early 2027, so like a year and a half. I'll have time to save up, but it's still just like, I played Grand Blue Fantasy, right? So I'm a Saya Games, I'm not gonna call myself a vet because I didn't get that deep into Grand Blue because that shit's crazy. Like, it's Final Fantasy 14 levels of grinding for end content. Like, Final Fantasy 14 people will have their static to do like EX trials and stuff, whereas what's it called? In Grand Blue Fantasy, their guild or whatever, they will require people to be on at a certain time to do raids in order to rank on like guild shit. Otherwise you get like kicked from guilds and shit, and I'm like, god damn. And then there's like these hidden raid bosses that you have to like do and that are really tough in order to just like grow your characters. And it's not even like there's like, so in UMA, if you want to get stuff to grow your characters, there's a specific tab listed with all the shit you need, right? With Grand Blue, it's all over the place. It's some of it's in the like side quest menu, some of it's in the main menu. Sometimes there's a raid tab for it's insane. But Grand Blue has almost the same system as UMA in that there's no, I guess, soft pity. There's only a hard pity. So there's no like after X amount of rolls on the banner you get a character, or after X amount of 5 stars you get the featured banner character, which is inherently pay to win. That's as much as side games gave us a bunch of shit the first month and a half. This game is some of the most pay to win shit I've ever seen. That aside, it needs like 200 pulls to the Grand Blue term is the spark, because you would use your sparks, which is the role currency, to get your desired character. That's 300 pulls, which is 100 better than UMA, but I have 5K saved up for Sayun Sky in a few days. I'm praying for you. I believe in you. I know Alira, I think she's doing a Sayun Sky pull stream. I think she said she was doing it today, but I don't think Sayun Sky drops today, does she? Because she was like, so I'm going to do some early UMA tomorrow, and then my hardcore Minecraft, and then I'm going to do UMA later tonight for Sayun Sky. That's what she said last night, but maybe I misinterpreted. Anyway. Because Sayun Sky is her Oshi, so I've got brain rot. Anyway. All of that to say is I'm not going to pull mindlessly on every banner in the hopes of filling out the Tachyon's stars, because filling out like a specific 4-star is like a shot in the dark. It's always the 4-star you're aiming for that you get the least of. I've only pulled her twice, and I've used all of the pull tickets, and I did buy, so it was 4 packs total. I bought the 2 packs that had the ticket that gave the guarantee 3-star for each, right? So it was like it was a 3-star for the characters and then a guaranteed SSR ticket. And then I used the paid currency from those packs to do the 2 paid only currency rolls. And then they had the like 2 $15 packs, and I got those as well. And that's all I've spent aside from daily. But like, I've done those, the free pulls, the tickets, and the paid pulls. I'd estimate that's like 30-ish rolls so far, and only getting her twice, but getting other characters so much more often has set a precedent for me, where I'm gonna save up. I'm gonna wait for her. You're far stronger than me, soldier. Like, so I'm only gonna save up till I get 150k, which will obviously be before she comes out, and then I'll pull, because 150k is a guaranteed like max by only pulling, only getting her via the guaranteed 200 pulls, right? It's a 150k minimum. So once I get that, I'll start pulling more. But Oshikatsu Life, ever since I saw that one tweet from years ago of that Fire Emblem Heroes player who did not pull at all until Morgan dropped, I was inspired. So I have a few games where I'm doing that, like Zenless Zone Zero. I barely play it, but I have over 100 pulls saved on that game, and I haven't pulled aside for like 210 pulls for Ellen, I think, back when she was like the first or second banner. And then this game. But there's other games where I pull willy-nilly. You're on the opposite spectrum of you may regret saying that, because I used to be the opposite. I had such a bad gacha problem that sometimes I'd be looking at my phone bill sideways and be like, well, I never leave the house anyway, and iPhones can text using Wi-Fi, and I don't have any Android friends who text me, so I can just turn the phone bill and not pay $100 phone bill for a month and then buy a couple gacha packs. But now I really have to justify buying it now because all my money is going to VTubers. I feel like that's a better issue to have, though, because at least my money's going to someone and sustaining them, and whether it's food or project-wise or motivation-wise, whereas wailing on gotcha is just giving money to a faceless corporation. VTuber. Can I help you? Ichikamai. Hey, I mean, yes, it's 90% Maya, but I've been supporting Weewa and Fish too sometimes because I've been watching them a lot more. The Maya drought, I had to find something, you know? I'm like, oh, Maya, come back, but not like resentful comeback. You know how some people are like, oh, my Oshi's been on hiatus forever. This is so annoying. Why can't they just go on live? You know, not like that, but more like, I miss you and like stay away as long as you can. But I need something to fill that void. So, I mean, I've been members to their YouTubes for forever. I hit my 2-year anniversary with Fish recently, and then I at my like maybe 18th month with Weewa, I paused my membership after a while, after the you know what video, just because I think a lot of us needed a break from that company after that video. So I probably would be closer to like 2.5 years with Weewa at this point, because I think I only remembered last fall. So it was like 6 to 8 months of no membership, but I don't know, it's hard to sometimes watch Fish and Weewa streams, especially Alira, because she plays a lot of JRPGs I want to play and stream for myself. So I can't catch like 90% of her streams. But Fish started 100 line recently, and I'm so much farther ahead of her that I can just sit and like watch all her streams. So I've definitely got my investment with Fish, but Alira's been doing a lot of collab streams and stuff too that I've been able to catch, so I've been getting Alira fill too. I need to get better at multitasking because when I really get deep into a story, I just stare at OBS and stare at my VTuber bouncing and really focus on the story so I don't get lost in my thoughts. Like, no one can even tell because this is just a PNG Tuber Plus model, not a Live 2D model. If it was, you'd be able to see my like face turn and just make eye contact with myself in OBS, but I'm focusing on not only speed but stamina. I'm trying to get that 3-star speed spark. I don't have a 3-star speed spark at all, so I'll only get her up to like a 8-star speed because I have several 2-star speeds. But I'll use her to get a 3-star, and then I'll use her and a friend to get someone else up to 9-star. That way I can use the 9-star instead of the the rice shower I have is like a 6-star because it's a 3, and then no, it's just she's a 7-star speed, which would make the 3-star tachyon like less powerful. So I'd make like another one. I think I'd make rice shower the 9-star speed that I train to get my 9-star tachyon. But I want like a 3-star tachyon first, and then I'll use that 3-star to train someone to a 9-star, and use that 9-star to train. You know what I mean? Because like even if like I have a 3-star speed after this, she won't be a 9-star spark. So what's it called? So the total she'll give when being borrowed or being used as a legacy will be less, even though she's 3-star speed. Like for example, the person I'm borrowing from, Barry, has a 9-star speed and it gives like 65 bonuses, but someone else I think has like other like it's like a 7 or 8-star speed and it only gives like 45. I've gotten them for like pace long, but not the stats themselves. I don't think I have either. Let me check. I might be wrong. I might have one or two that's useless. I don't know. Let me see. List. Sparks. Okay. I don't think I have any. Like, I have 3-star pink ones, I think, but I don't have a 3-star blue. Let's see. I don't see it. A lot of 3-star pinks. No 3-star greens or blues, though. Unless I missed it. If I missed it, let me know. But I don't. BRB Amazon delivered? No worries. Get that package or someone else does. Yeah, I'm in Spark Hell. I know grinding for 9-star speed is so basic, and Tachyon's probably not the best to do it on, but I'm a firm believer of, especially in a game like this, where really you could build anyone to be the best of the best, Oshikatsu is what matters. Like, people would argue there's a Genshin meta, which, I mean, there kind of is if you want to be really easy about it, but you could totally build any of the Genshin characters to be, like, super OP if you really are built like that, you know? I'm trying to save up for the Japanese derby. That's the one I have like the least wins in. And then I'll potential max her to 5, and then I'll finally work on everyone else. Do you guys want to see how few support cards I have? No, that's not what I mean. This is my collection. Oh, I have the Marvelous Sunday card that's rumored to be like as powerful as an SSR. She's just not max. I don't think she'll be that great. Yeah, I might pull. I don't know. I wouldn't know. Like, I absolutely will not get an SSR. I want to aim for, like, the SR at the very least to get the bonus points. But, like, even if I did pull and got the SSR, I would know which one's better. Let's see. What are the featured cards? Details. Pace Chaser. Okay, so Kawakami Princess has Pace Chaser skills, which is what I'll be aiming for because she's Tachyon. She's a Pace Chaser. Hishi Akebono is who I'd be happy with, but wouldn't be aiming for. I don't know. Let me finish my Tachyon rounds first, and then I'll determine. I just remembered I gotta update my profile, Uma. True. You gotta get a new Uma to borrow that. People, myself included, forget that often. Had a near A+ Grass Wonder run. Oh, hell yeah. I've gotten several A+ recently, thankfully. I've realized the easiest way to get an A+ is to grind fans. Like, especially the fall races. Usually if you have 300k fans, 320k fans, you'll get super close to A rank at the very least. I think you need at least, and then stats that are like at least several that are pink, or one that's yellow and one that's and several that are green, you know? I'll send you the stats. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I keep bumping into everything. I need to figure out my mic holder stand situation, because I'm still using like a stand right now. It's just the sort of mic arm I got. I don't really have anywhere to place it on this new desk. And I need a specific attachment for this new mic I got. And I couldn't really use it with my Blue Yeti before because my Blue Yeti was too heavy and it would just fall. And the mic arm itself didn't come with like an additional support. It just came with the, I forget what her fans are, but her stats are cracked for a mile runner. Oh, hell yeah. let me see. Oh shit, that's almost 12k. I've only ever gotten close to 11k. I haven't even reached 11k yet. It's my resistance to pull debuff. I don't have nearly beefy enough cards to get like A+ and stuff. Now let's see. Unless there's some good sparks. There's a will, there's a way. That's her ult, I think. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that power, stamina, and speed. Damn. All those skills, but three white sparks. You fed her all those skills, but only 3 white sparks. I'm praying for you. Hell yeah, though. She's cracked as fuck. I was aiming for 300 plus wit. I try and get to 300 plus wit when I can, but since I'm doing 3-star speed run, I'm just like mainly focusing on speed and then power / stamina so they can make it through the races. 300. You get a solid 70% chance for skills to activate. Oh, hell yeah. I don't think I ever get it lower than 250, but 300 sounds doable. You don't get an 80% activation skill until 600. Yeah, the what's it called? Difficulty curve is steep. Just like not worth it unless you're going for like a whip build. I need to figure out who would be good for a whip build. I see all these people doing like race only runs or wit only builds for Umas, and I'm like, I wouldn't know how to do that. My fucking Umas would be like, I don't have enough stamina. Rip bozo. Bakushin for a whip build? Okay, so Bakushin is sprint focused. Yeah, so she doesn't need too much stamina. But unless I like max out her speed, I barely get wins. Maybe it's the skills, but that's a me issue with not having the right card variety, I suppose. And if she's a front runner, she doesn't need a lot of power for breaking through the pack. That's true. She could be a front runner. But that's if she has the stamina to maintain the front runner pace, though. So you'd still have to juggle stamina a bit. Powers for acceleration and pack breaking. Pack break these nuts on your chin. Got 'em. Bum, bum, bum. I'll try it though, Bakushin. Nothing to lose. 400 plus and 1 recovery skill is good. See, I don't even get her up to 400 plus on my speed runs, but I guess it's possible depending on what I level. We can hang out sometime in the garden and play together? Yeah. I'm down to clown. Yawn attack. Uh-oh. Race. Sure. Go, girl, race. I need those fans anyway, but it's only 1K. So like it'll get me to where I need to go, but I'm greedy and want more. More. Do I risk it with 22% failure rate? The skill, though. It could be a skill right there. It's a 70% fail. It's actually a 70% chance to win. RNG isn't real in this game. It's true. I saw someone who failed on a 0%. Like there was no risk. This game isn't real. I have failed single digits enough to know the rate is 5 times failure displayed for real. It lies to you. Gaslighting the game. Tazana lies to you. The failure rate lies to you. Who's gonna lie to me next? Alright, I need to... hold on. Never mind. I was gonna see if I could turn off concert music because, like, I don't want the home menu to bonk me with copyright, but I'll just have to do it in the home menu. I've already been there a couple times, but only for like a couple seconds. So it shouldn't be too bad, but I'm gonna turn it off anyway. Like, it doesn't matter on Twitch, but I upload the VODs to YouTube, and YouTube does care, so. Rip Bozo. What's the same thing you do? What's your method? I have it set to run trackware non-G1. Oh no, I have it set to only do G1. Oh no, I have it set on. Huh? Okay. I thought I had that off, but I guess I turned it back on. It irks me when they run in their raceware when no one else does. That's so funny. I mean, true. I get it. It's like you have this fancy outfit. Why not wear it? Show it off. It looks so cool. That's true, but hear me out. I mean, yeah, it is cute. Kinda. It depends on the colors. Three consecutively run 3 races on these nuts. There we go. I got there. See all that complaining and you won anyways. That's why you're the GOAT. If you are like half and half or 4 wit cards, you get so much wit recovery bonuses you literally can skip resting for most, if not all, of your run, and the wit gives speed too. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, it depends on my cards, really. So you essentially rest, but then get like 10 plus speed off good training. True. That's true. My Bakushin I did a while ago had over 1,000 wit and speed. It was hilarious. Oh, hell yeah. That's funny as fuck. Yeah, maybe after this event I'll do some fuck it we ball Bakushin runs. Feed me. Feed me the speed. I know this is rainbow, but I'm tempted to do this just to try and get these two to orange to try and get more rainbow bitches. You know what I'm trying to say. Okay, well this I'm going for the skill. Also, McQueen. And also look at my stamina. I need a rest. I always go friendship first. Yeah, I try and prioritize that more the first year, and then the second year I get more lax on it. But yeah. Senior year I won't give a fuck about friendship at all, unless it's like does more boost than if I did the regular one. Like sometimes if you do guts, it'll give a higher bonus than if you had just to power than if you had done power by itself. Everyone knows the power of friendship is the most powerful of all. Let's get her up to 250 wit. Adrenaline rush. Yoink. Only given plus 14 stamina with a rainbow girly. That's too little. Is it worth it? Nope. Good night. Honk shoe. Skills. I'll grab that. No! Like if you cry every time. Bum, ba-da-da-dun, dun, 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 da-da-dun. She angry. She's no longer happy meek, she's angry meek. Let's see. Japan Cup, here I come. No! That's never happened before. She always wins the Japan Cup Classic year for me. Even with under 200 stamina. I believe in you, Tachyon. Alright, Makinen. Get those fans. Get those skill points. Fuck. Okay. Bop, 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 bop. 45 skill points is still pretty good. Give me those skills. Da, da, da. Carrot. What's the spread? I'll get her up to 200 stamina. Time to honk shoe, I suppose. 300 wit, let's we can go. Now I'm getting a hint for a skill I already own. I'm gonna wait till I get more skill points before I invest in any more skills. Bum, bum, wow, 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 wow. Bum, 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 bum. That's a decent speed spread. Bum bum ba da dum bum ba da 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 da. What skill? Is it a skill? What are you giving me? Highlander. I think that's pretty decent. What's that one? Yeah, it's alright. I don't have enough stamina. I'm not gonna risk it. Bum ba da 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 da. Bum ba na na na. I think I'm gonna go. With none of them. None of them are cheap enough to tempt me right now. Yippee! We got a winner chicken dinner over here. I'll try and get her up to like 250 stamina if I can. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. What? Fuck. Life is a freaking nightmare. Oh. There's a bit of a pause. Take a sleep. I don't think there's any good races, no. Oh, I probably should have done a recreation, huh? I didn't notice she was only at good. Because there wasn't anything really interesting for the training. Bow. Bow now, now, now. You got this Tachyon? Hell yeah. And there's a couple races in a row I want to do. It's this one. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I don't give a flick. We doing the Japan Cup, yeah. You got it. Yup, that's what I'm saying. All reliable. Ba 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 ba. Got this, girlie. It's you and me. Yippee! Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I'm gonna take a rest so that I can train. Oh no, I think I have 2 turns until. No, just 1. So, yeah, I'm not gonna risk any of these. I'm gonna take a rest, and that way, between the semifinal and the final, I can train it up. Bum, ba, da, da, da. See, like, it's more worth it to just do speed, even though it's maxed, than to do power, to level up the power, you know? What are you gonna give me? Ooh, skill. Not me knocking into something. Yeah, there's not really anything that's popping out to me right now. Just gonna plow on through. Down, down, down. 78 skill points, my beloved. Okay, do I want to do stamina or wit? I think I want to do wit, to be honest. And the final race. You got this. Not even worried. Not even worried. See, she got a legend. She's the legend. Now let's see how shit the sparks are gonna be. One guts. Please. You're gonna manifest it. She's mainly a medium runner, so while she does have like an A in long, like, I don't really see me using her for long races. And only have enough to get one of these. So I might as well invest elsewhere, right? I'll get this. Sure. Sure. That works. $911. It's 9/11. It's 9/11, guys. bruh. Bruh. Dare I say LMFAO? Dare I say ROLF? No, ROFL. I'm forgetting the ancient phrases. Ancient proverbs are leaving my mind. Will I finally be free of that brain rot? Well, not even that many white sparks, just these two. I'm just at a loss for words, frankly. One wit, 2-star medium, a Japanese derby, and some calm in a crowd. Wow. I thought it couldn't get worse than it ever has before. I think this is one of the weakest. I think this is one of the weakest spark setups I've ever gotten. You're back. Welcome back. I didn't get shit. Yeah, there was ads. It was a 1-star wit. Why do I even try? I'm almost at 300K. Okay, let me... Option. Sound. Does it not work for the... Hold on. Is there a way to mute this shit? I guess not. Then there really isn't a point to mute concerts now. Because I'm not even playing the concerts. How many do I have? We can do 6 polls. Yippee, a bingo! Double bingo, not triple. I was blind. Alrighty. And then we're gonna do one more Tachyon run. Bum 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 bum. This is Tracing Academy. Oh, I should have done a recreation for the stat boost. Rook. Hell yeah. It's a karaoke too. Thank that crow, girly. Bum bum bum. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Yawn attack. There's just bigger numbers on guts. My brain saw big numbers and went hee hee. Boom 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 boom. Now I need to take a honk shoe. Dun 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 dun. Oh, there's 2 exclamation points here, but there's 3 girls on speed. I suppose. Dun 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 dun. Not the burp. I'm so tired. I was up till like 3 a.m. last night. I have no idea why. It's just at one point it was 11 p.m. and I was just gonna do a little bit more. And then next I knew, I looked down at the clock. It was like 2:30. I passed out around 12:30. Yeah, we'd be out here up late at night. Had to wake up at 5 that morning for overtime. Oof. Oof. So I was up for like 20 hours and died. You literally passed on. You passed on to the next plane. You're not even here anymore. You're a poltergeist who's hacked your phone and you're just accessing us via that. Bum, ba, dun, dun, dun. Na 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 na. It's so cold in my room right now. I'm so bundled up, but I'm still. Ooh. I got the shivers. Maybe I should put on socks. Maybe that'll help contain the heat a bit. Oh god, what the fuck? Give me 5 minutes without a yawn, I'm begging. Ooh. Give me that practice perfect. Give me that practice perfect. Look at that. Plus 30. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Is there any races maybe? Nah, just that one. Honk Shua, sleep on that thing. Dun 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 dun. Let's take a rest. And there should be yoink these fans up. Oh, hell yeah, look at this stack. Girl, you need to start being happy. Give me a karaoke. Hell yeah. Apollo wishes he were me. That's a big ass tachyon. Dun, 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 dun. I low-key wish this claw machine worked a little bit more like realistic claw machines. Where even— What the fuck? Bruh! Bruh! That was bullshit! Hell no! You're going to hell for that! What? I was gonna say, even if you like— So the main target area is like kind of— you have to center this around what I'm gonna refer to them as like a hitbox, where if you're even a little off, it just like knocks them down and pretends you didn't get it. I at least want the pity grab. See, this is what I'm talking about. See, there could have at least been the pity grab. That's insane. I've never done this bad. What was that? I deserved that tack. See, I've never done that bad. See, I've never gotten this cutscene. Look! How odd. Hypothesis that you'd be able to get at least one. No, they say failure is the mother of success. This is but the first step of many. So let's move on to experimenting with my newest concoction. This time you'll enter a kind of hypnotic state. I forgot it in the laboratory. That's fine, we can just go back. Well, that was disappointing. It was. What the fuck, bro? That was so sad. I wanted the skill and everything. Not the slacker. Hello? Girl? Phew. Bum, bum, bum. And done. This game hates me for real. Banana. You got this tachyon? Hell yeah. Thinking about the Common Rider W pose she does. Right? She's secretly an otaku. Only 78? Like if you cry every time. My stamina's low, so let's get a stamina skill. You got this, girly. Her long ass ahoge. It's more like a crank than an ahoge. You grab the end of it and just spin and spin and spin, and then it unwinds and she flies away. Never to be seen again. Da, 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 da. Are there any races? Since I can't really. Meh, I'd rather rest, I think. 5k is a lot at this stage, but the energy's just too low. It'd be 2 races in a row and then a rest. That's not really an optimal use of turns. Dun 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 dun. I think I just need to win the derby one more time and then I'll have enough winner sashes to get Rice Shower up to potential 5. Let's freaking go! Ba-da-dum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-da-dum. Let's do this, and then the next one I'll rest. And hopefully I have enough to... I'll just do a wit to get her to 150. $52 is so good, but her stamina's below 20. I still have 4 turns left. Well, now 3. I hope you didn't hear my stomach just now. Let's rest. Girl. Only 11? Teehee. Oh, and see, stamina went up. Look at that. It's not up to 200 yet, but what if, awk emoji. I got this. Easy peasy. Fuck! Definitely got this. Huh? She did even worse. You got this. I believe in you. That's what I'm saying. Never give up. Never laugh at anyone who uses their alarm clocks. It's always worth it. Always believe in your Uma until you can't anymore. See, is it worth it? You have a very special power. Let's see. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I forgot to run the races I wanted to. It's fine. I can Arima this Keenan for sure. Fuck. Life is a freaking nightmare. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, hell yeah. I can do one more training before I have to rest now. Ooh, Professor of Curvature, too. That's pretty good. Only 15 is kind of sad. Oh well. Hmm. 49 plus 20 is crazy. Oh, hell yeah, it's pretty cheap for Professor of Curvature. I often don't get a lot of hints for that one, so it's typically in the 300s. Osaka High. Innocent Grimoire. What a name. Down, 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 down. You got this, girly. Only 72? Like if you cry every time again. Take a rest. I don't know why my tummy does not want to stop rumbling. I ate. Yeah, I ate. He just wants more. The farter is emerging. What does my fart have to do with my stomach growling for food? You're a farter. Not the stare. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. The results. No! Sobs, cries, throws up. She's swimming. I'm just gonna honk shoe. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna die if I do that. Dun, 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 dun. God, this is stacked. Dun, 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 dun. Everyone wanted me that turn. Bum 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 ba da 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 ba bum 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 ba da 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 bum ba da da da. Down, down, bum, bum, down, down, bum, bum, bum. I'm not gonna get the Elizabeth cup because of slow metabolism. Life is a freaking nightmare. I'm not even gonna look at the training, it's gonna tempt me too hard. Everyone's here, but they don't. It's like it's the same, and it won't get me enough to get to see. So, and I think you need at least 1,100 to get a 3-star speed. So, you know what I'm doing. Make up your mind, girlie. I know you got this. That's what I'm saying. She was just wearing the wrong shoes. heart. This also means we can't lose anymore, but that's fine. I don't expect her to. She's the GOAT. Okay, now I can train other shit if I want to. But first, we'll grab that. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna have to rest. You might be able to get legend on this run. The fans are looking alright. Yep, we already got it. Look at that. Oh, that was the final race anyway. LMAO. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Let's see. Oh, got 250 playthroughs completed. Let's freaking go. Oh! Well, 2 stars better than nothing. And we got several white sparks, so it's not the worst, I suppose. Dun 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 dun. Boom 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 boom. Alright, I think that's all of my friendship borrows. Collect. Look at all those carrots. What do you have to say? Sai, why are we getting so much homework lately? Oh, it's voiced. Girl, she is using you to get the fucking homework to copy. That's so devious. I think I can only pull once, right? Oh well. I just need to double check how many more derby wins I need. Yeah, just one more win. Alrighty. Ooh. I've played you before. I haven't played my own Top Gun yet. So I'm not gonna play her to avoid dilly-dallying and reading so many fucking, what's it called, story shit. How would I build Air Groove? What's her deal? She is a medium and mile, and she's a late in pace. I'll just go with her then. Yeah, I'm like out of daily bio, so oh no, Air Groove. T. It's a couple. Skills. That's a decent amount of skills. She scares you? I'm built different. She has a lot of skills, so I'll go with that, Tachyon. And then let's go. I don't think there's anything else to really add. I wouldn't know how to build Air Groove. I'm just going in for the event points. We got this, though. Bum, bum, bum. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. Since there's a skill, I'll do wit, and then I'm gonna do. Well, it's an exclamation point, so it's not necessarily a skill, but I'm gonna call it a skill because I'm gonna manifest it, you know. And then I'll do recreation. Karaoke. Let's go. Oh, on the way back home from my outing with Air Groove, the walk signal up ahead starts flashing. I guess we should wait. Gah, almost there. One last push. That voice. Suddenly, Taiki shuttle comes blazing past and crushes the road in a flash. Woohoo! By the skin of my teeth. That was peanuts. Hee hee. Taiki, hold it right there. Where did you come from, Air Groove? A blinking walk signal means don't walk. It's dangerous to rush across like that. You need to be more aware of your surroundings. You're in the academy uniform. That means you're an ambassador of our school. You're not just representing yourself. Everything you say or do reflects on all the UMAMUSUME at our academy. Okie dokie, I get it. Sorry. As long as you understand, I won't lecture you any further. If I catch you doing that again, however, I will be asking you to write an essay reflecting on what you did. Are we clear? As clear as day, ma'am. Having avoided a more serious scolding, Taiki shuttle dashes off into the distance. I hope she takes what I said to heart. You really stick to your principles. Of course, UMAMUSUME have physical capabilities vastly superior to those of humans. What may just be a little bump for us could seriously injure someone. We must be constantly vigilant of our bearings in order to prevent any unnecessary accidents. I would hate to stir up ill will between UMAMUSUME and humans, after all. Airgroove nods to herself as she speaks. Her words are resolute. We got a 10 wit. Ooh, practice perfect. Let's fucking go. We are in prime condition. We're before the debut, and not only are we at great, we have practice perfect. Bum 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 bum. I wonder if this game works with the controller. That'd be funny. Bum 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 bum. No. It'd be cool if we got 300 speed before for the maiden race, but unlikely. After training, Air Group talks with Maya on Top Gun. It seems Air Group gained something. Nimble Navigator. We nimbly navigating on these nuts. Got 'em. Bum, 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 bum. Oh shit, everyone's on stamina tonight. Dun, dun. Oh, one flyer, please. Metro Dober, that card's prime for farming skill points, huh? There's at least 2 choices where you get 45 skill points. That's more than most cards. I don't know if I want to do stamina or what. I think I'm going to do stamina to get her to 150. So you are pace chaser / late runner. I think you might just be a late runner, but I'm gonna swap you to pace chaser because I mainly have pace chaser skills anyway. Oh, you're already a pace chaser. Let's go. Oh shit, you got him, girly. See, like, we only got 39 skill points for a race, and, like, it's only the maiden race, but still. As someone who loves filling my umas full of skills, it really calls to me. It truly calls to me. Oh, right. Okay, you're gonna need to take a nap. Bum 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 bum. I guess it's a good thing I didn't pick mine on Top Gun anyway, since I think Chris's card is Mayano Top Gun. And I would get less of a bonus using Mayano Top Gun and not being able to use Chris's card than just opting out not to use Mayano Top Gun. I don't know if I've won a full career with Air Groove. I might have. Like, I don't know if I've completely conquered the URA with her or not. I probably have. I've done a couple runs with her. My strategy? Fuck around and find out. What about a race? Let's see how you do in a mile. Oh shit. You got it, girl. Hexa Canyon. Look at all those fans, girl. You were awesome. It's really tough when there's an even amount of Umas on each training. Any good races? Not really. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, let's see, what can we do with skills? We don't have shit for skills. No! It's okay, I think I only need to get in top 5, but still, not enough skills. Skill these nuts all over your chin. One day I decided to watch Air Groove as she does some solo dance practice. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Air Groove's dance skills are unsurprisingly top notch. However, is there something you'd like to say? If something's on your mind, speak up. You're not holding back because you're afraid, are you? It appears that the hesitation I'm feeling is as clear as day to her. Your dance could use a bit more oomph. Oh? Well, that's a bold piece of criticism. Very well, I'll bite. Explain yourself. I explain what aspects of the dance could be expressed with more energy and power. Your reasoning is sound enough. Glad it made sense. Not so fast. I have to put your advice into practice. Your job is to stay here until it's been properly executed. Suppose you're right. Your eyes had better be glued to me. At the end of the session, Air Groove is putting far more power into her dance, thus improving her routine. What you staring at? The boobs bouncing? We got a pervert in chat? My eyes were glued. I was watching her dance, Just watching her dance, for sure. Guys, watch out, we got a pervert over here. I'm not always looking at boobs. You aren't, but I do know when you are looking at boobs. I spot Air Groove looking down a bit. Ugh, why didn't I notice it sooner? Did something bad happen? Yes, I made quite the fool of myself. The president kept saying things like, "That's the last straw," and "I'm clutching at straws" during lunch today. I knew she must have been driving at a pun of some kind, but I couldn't figure out what it was for the life of me. But I just realized I was drinking sparkling water with a straw the entire time. The answer was right in front of me. Ugh. I tried to cheer her up despite her unique reason for being upset. Not you going mood down just by that. Come on. Oh shit. There's gonna be an ad in 2 minutes. Watch out. Sure, that'll get power up to 300 as well. Girl! Escort Air Groove to the infirmary after she suffers an injury during training. Oh, the thought of falling behind due to such a small injury is... Sorry, I should have been more cautious. It's not your fault. I was the one doing the exercise. I'm the one who needs to reflect on what happened. This makes for a good lesson, though. I shall strive to avoid repeating such a careless mistake in the future. Explodes into a million pieces. Give me those skill points. Alright, I'm gonna have to recreation. It can't all be karaoke's, you know? Even though I'd love for it to be just all karaoke. Her mood went up though to great regardless. This is a long ass turn. Bum, 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 bum. Inspiration time. Feed me. Feed the beast. Turf aptitude has been mastered. Damn. They boosted her turf so hard they couldn't boost it anymore. The game had to be like, enough slices. I believe in you, Air Groove. I've heard you're a nightmare, but I got nothing but belief in you. We can do this. I'm gonna need to rest. Dude, when did you say you were gonna mask out? February 2027. Still got a year and a half-ish. Oh, yeah. No! See, I look away from her for 1 minute. I disrespected her for 1 minute, and she proves to me why I shouldn't. Ping me, then I want to watch. Of course. I'll ping the flick out of you. I do a whole rolling stream. It'll be a long time coming. Oh shit, everyone's here. It's like Smash. I think I'll rest first. Raise the mood, and hopefully that'll be enough stamina to last me the whole time for the beach summer camp training shit. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I don't think I got this. Take a rest, girl. You need it. Training. Yeah, we need more speed. We're lacking on it. Oh, 30 skill points just for existing. Let's we can go. I'll give you some hydrate. Why not? Hell yeah. Damn, hey. Hi. Everyone's here. We're having a party. Well, turn that frown upside down. We doing some wit training. Let's try the Ari Makinen, why not? Oh, wait. No, I'd fail it. 23% fail rate? Nah. I could rest, but I want the fans. Wick. Listen, I know it was a C, but I believe in her. Isn't that what matters? Baby crying. Believing in her scares me. You always have to believe in your Umas or they'll betray you. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, but she gets mad about everything. I don't know, she hasn't gotten all that mad. She's only dropped her mood twice so far. And I'm in the final year. Maybe you just need to get good. I feel like she's gonna pull the whip out and destroy me. Projection. Not sus. No, you're just projecting it because you want that to be the case so bad. One day I spot the lively trio again while I'm out shopping. Hair ties, cool, cute, and stretchy to boot. Hope there are a ton of cute ones to pick from. So this article says cute hair starts with a cute tie, huh? Damn, that was so hard to say. Being stylish sounds like a ton of work. You can't be a real grown-up without keeping up with the latest trends. That's just how it works. Wait, I'm feeling some deja vu here. Didn't we already have a conversation like this? Uh-huh. Wasn't it about pins? I read that as piss. Hair ties are where it's at now. Come on, get with the times. Get with the times! We said we'd get matching pins, but did we actually? We did look for some. But they didn't have much of a selection. Plus, the shops here are close to school, so we'd end up with the same ones as everyone else. So we ventured into the fashionable grown-up side of town to find the hottest stuff. These were full of stylish grown-up ladies, all shiny and glamorous. And all the shops had many zeros on their price tags. So we left empty-handed and sad. But we did have those super trendy desserts as a little treat. Yeah, we totally did. Those desserts were tasty. I'm going to try making them myself sometime. Bono, today it's dress over desserts. This will be the day we finally buy the trendiest item around, hair ties. You can do it, Maya. I said we, Bono. That means all of us. Right, Curran? Yeah, totally. Let's all become style savvy. Okie dokie, let's race our way to the top of the trends. Yeah! My no Top Gun's drive to keep up with the latest tricks and tips could also help her running. Maybe. I don't think so, but you know, it's good to be optimistic, I suppose. Let's see. Yoink. I snatch up all the skills. No! Oh well. And Groove puts her best foot forward in the Osaka. I guess this is as far as I've ever gotten with her, the Osaka High. Towards in the waiting room. So it was another step forward, taking on Suzuka. The question is, where will she be next? Someone of silent Suzuka's talents would probably run in Takarazuka Kinen. Agreed, there's no doubt in my mind that's where she'll choose to run next. We'll do even better in the Takarazuka Kinen than today. That we will. I'll definitely defeat Suzuka. After all, if I don't... Never mind. Let's go. Air Group begins to pack her things, but something seems off about her. Speed! Inspo, inspiration. Oh, 102. Let's freaking go. That's what I'm talking about. There's a fan fest. It's during this occasion that the Academy opens its doors to fans, somewhat similar to school festival. It's a rare opportunity to see the students participating in all kinds of activities outside of their usual races. So fans gather for them all around, but more people have shown up than we expected, and we're having trouble keeping the line in order. Send patrol groups C and D to the gate to sort out the situation there. I've also received reports that some fans are using flash photography without permission. Contact the nearest patrol group and send them out with security to issue warnings. The task of overseeing the Fan Fest activities is keeping the student council busier than ever. At Air Group's request, I've pitched in to help with the event management too, but... Vice President, bad news. What's the matter? One of the students who was going to participate in the scavenger hunt has come down with a fever. There's a mix-up and we didn't get word until just now. I don't think we can find a replacement in time. The president will be back shortly. I'll ask her to take over for me while I enter the scavenger hunt myself. Really? Are you sure? This isn't a lengthy event like a marathon. It shouldn't take too much of my time. I'll be right back once I'm done. Trainer, you're coming with me. I'll need you to pass on any messages from the student council. Got it. How are we passing on messages from the student council if we're with you? Shouldn't we be at the student council room and then go to you to... Okay, whatever. Maybe I'm the stupid one. Am I seeing things or is that Air Groove? I don't believe it. She's joining the scavenger hunt? We would like to make a quick announcement. There has been a change in the participants of the scavenger hunt. Participant number 5 has dropped out due to sudden illness. Air Group will be participating in her place. Thank you for understanding. Woo! Now then, if I'm going to participate at all, I must give this scavenger hunt my everything. Kablam! And the scavenger hunt is underway. Everyone in the audience, please help the participants out if they come up to you. Look at Air Groove go. She's the first to reach the table and secure her card with the items she needs to find. Now let's see... What? Oh dear, Air Groove is looking quite worried. Still, she's off towards the crowd. Would anyone happen to have any of my merch? The list in Air Groove hand reached 3 items of your own merch. That's so embarrassing. Air Groove is a substitute, so no one was expecting her to be here. This is bad. If anyone happens to have any of my merch, could I please borrow it? I do. I have a keychain with you on it. Me too. I have an Empress wristband here. Air Groove, I have one of your pins. Thank you all so much. The Empress shall make the most of your support. Air Groove borrows the 3 pieces of merch and dashes to the finish line. Wow, she was so incredible I almost forgot to breathe. I'm so glad I was born in the same era as her. She's glorious. Even her hands were elegant. That pin is going to be a family heirloom. I'm putting it in my will. Air Groove dashes off and successfully secures first place in the scavenger hunt. After the scavenger hunt, the rest of the fan festival proceeds without issue, and the participants all leave satisfied. Air Groove, having run herself ragged as both manager and participant, takes a moment to catch her breath. I have to say, I'm a tad bit worn out. You did so much today. The same goes for you. Thank you for all your help. All in all, I'm happy the event went as well as it did. Scavenger hunt was a bit touch and go. That it was. I may have been a surprise contestant, but that didn't mean I could allow myself to lose. I have those 3 fans to thank for my victory, though. You'll have to repay them with a stunning performance in the Takarazuka Kinan. Indeed. Afterwards, Air Groove and I raise our glasses of carrot juice and a toast, celebrating a successful end to the Fan Fest. I secretly pray that her experience with the fans today will give her the strength to do her best at the Takarazuka Kinan. That was a long-ass cutscene situation, story moment. I know words. During my lunch break, I head to the student council office in search of Air Groove. Please allow us to make an academy shrine honoring Shura Oki. Rejected. Erasing my magic circles from the wall. Completely and utter idiocy. Rejected. It would be possible to add more varieties of protein powder to the school store. That's worth considering. What are you up to? Oh, hello. I'm checking the suggestion box. We have a suggestion box? Not a suggestion box. The suggestion box. It's an app we provide for the academy students. It allows them to share their suggestions on how to improve life on campus. But with so many suggestions, we can't possibly cover each and every one of them at our student council meetings. That's why I vet them beforehand and decide which are worthy of being discussed with the whole student council. I don't know if it's just our school, but many of the requests we receive are very unique. Yeah, I got that impression. If Air Group has to check through whole piles of requests just like the ones I just heard, it can't be an easy task. Please end curfew a little earlier in the mornings. I want to go out running before dawn. Get some sleep, Suzuka. Rejected. Need a hand? Looking for something to do? Very well, I can handle this task on my own, but I would appreciate your help with something else. That took less time than I thought it would. Phew, all done for the day. Do you still have a moment? If you do, let's head to the cafeteria. Any reasons as to why? We've implemented a suggestion from Hishiaka Bono. There should be a new dessert on the menu. Even I like to reward myself after a hard day's work. Airgrave starts walking away, so I hurry after her. Yummy! Dessert. Sounds so yummy. What dessert is it? You can't leave me hanging. The Takarazuka Kinen is about to kick off. The UMAMUSUME selected by fan vote will soon take each other on here at Hanshin Racecourse. Of course, special attention is fixed on the battle between Empress Air Groove and the otherworldly frontrunner Silent Suzuka. Everyone is on the edge of their seats, itching to see them face off. Who do you think will win, Air Groove or Silent Suzuka? Whoever wins, one thing's for sure, it's going to be a crazy intense race. So Air Groove makes her way to the track. Dots. Air Groove. Suzuka. She's come a long way since our scrimmage. She's extraordinary. But I'm going to win today. I don't plan on losing either. See you out there. I can't afford to lose. There's no way I can lose. If I can't, then that means Suzuka's running really is. I believe in you, Air Groove. Let's freaking go. You're the Empress. That's why they call you the Empress. The battle between Air Groove and Silent Suzuka is over. Air Groove pulled off an intense burst of speed in the last moments and edged Silent Suzuka out for the victory. Don't say that. Woo! Gasp. Did I really win? I'm seeing after images of Suzuka even now. I can't stop shaking. And you're amazing, Suzuka. Don't sweat it. Suzuka, you are so fabulous out there. The audience is entranced by Suzuka's performance. I'm not the only one who can't shake the image of her out of my mind. That's just how beautiful, unbound, and dazzling Suzuka is on the track. I understand that more than anyone else. Air Groove. Suzuka. I lost today. I couldn't keep up with you. Etching on stream? That's what I'm saying. They're trying to get me demonetized. No. No? I may have won the race, but inside, in my heart, he floored me. I Can't stop shaking. This isn't the thrill of winning. It's awe and longing. I didn't surpass you. Herr Grove. Sorry, please excuse me. Herr Grove. Herr Grove may have beaten Silent Suzuka, but the look on her face suggests inner torment. You see it too, don't you? I couldn't surpass her. I won the race, but the image of her running is burned into my mind. I can't stop shaking, even now. Herr Grove. Herr Grove's frustration is apparent. I desperately try to think of something to say. Please, don't make that face. We've still got training tomorrow, slow and steady, just like always. For the time being, the race we need to aim for is the Sapporo Kinen. Yes, that should do, shouldn't it? There's nothing you need to worry about anymore. I'm heading back ahead of you. Herr Grove dashes off. I've never seen Herr Grove look so upset before. She's going to cry, all alone. 'Cause she can't cry in front of anyone, I guess. Like if you cry every time. No sooner has the Takarazuka Kinen finished than this year's summer camp begins. Herr Grove just had her big rematch with Silent Suzuka, and yet... Come on, time for a roll call. Everyone get to the assembly point. She still has to oversee the camp as part of the student council. At a glance, Herr Grove looks as highly motivated as ever as we prepare for her comeback at the Sapporo Kinen. However, dots. Maybe Herr Grove isn't aware of it herself, but glimpses of her dark mood are slipping through. She's clearly less talkative than usual, too. I never expect to see Herr Grove like this. It's as though she's become a different person entirely. It appears that dark clouds of uncertainty have settled around her. The Takarazuka Kinen has taken a bigger toll on her than she realizes. Symboli Rudolph. Seeing her like this pains me as well. I wonder if there's something I can say to cheer her up. Although, even if there were, I think you're the only one who can truly get her back on her feet. After all, you're her one and only trainer. Don't hesitate to seek me out should you ever need my assistance. Godspeed. Godspeed! I wonder what I can possibly say to Herr Grove. I look back on all the time we spent together and rack my brain for something I can do to help. I'd like to help her find her footing again at the G2 Sapporo Kinen, ready to storm the G1 challenge waiting in the fall. But in order to do that, I need to get Herr Grove up and running now. We gotta rev her engines. Let's get wood up to 300. I need to get Herr Grove back on her feet. In order to do that, I need to find a chance to talk to her. I still have no idea what I should say to her, but for the time being, I tell her I simply want to talk. What's the big idea? Why did you call me here? I need you to wake up. And what is that supposed to mean? I thought we were going to surpass Suzuka. You're right. I need to overtake her. So why am I like this? I think, for the first time in my life, I'm scared. When I witness her running, I can't even picture myself surpassing it, and it terrifies me. The way she runs is like nothing I've ever seen, free as a bird with peerless speed that touches the hearts of all watching. After experiencing it for myself on the track, I can understand it. I can understand all too well. Those people who see that pure and unfettered running can't help but feel inspired. On the other hand, there's me. All this time I have raced as the Empress in order to be an ideal for all UMAMUSUME. But with the way things are now, I wonder if there's any meaning to my efforts. They already have Suzuka. The ideal I strove to embody, the UMAMUSUME who inspires others to dream, is already standing right before me. In the face of that, what is there left for me to do? You and Suzuka aren't the same. What do you mean? You have something only you can show everyone. Something only I can. I've journeyed so far with Herr Grove, watching her closely from her side. I've been the closest one to her and the one most enraptured by her running. That's why I feel certain that this is something only I can tell her. That's right, Herr Grove is... You're a challenger. A challenger, you say? I tell Herr Grove exactly how she's appeared to me up until now. To become the ideal for all UMAMUSUME. From the very beginning, Air Groove has been constantly challenging herself to achieve this incredibly grand ambition. She has always remained disciplined, always looking forward in order to live up to this ideal. She guides the Academy as Student Council Vice President. She guides the younger students as their senior. And all the while, she's continued to run in the Twinkle series. I watch her every step of the way, and it's not just me. All the UMAMUSUME at the Academy can testify to her efforts too. In the Hanshin Juvenile Fillies and the Triple TR series, she refused to falter, give up, or look back. She's always been the proud empress, constantly challenging herself with eyes fixed on her dreams. Don't rest on your laurels. I need to aim for even greater heights. That's why you need to stick with me. These are a handful of things Air Groove has said as she continues to move forward and challenge herself. That's why she's the empress. She has always been the undaunted challenger, striving tirelessly to be every UMAMUSUME's ideal. Dots. I didn't realize that was how you saw me. He isn't the only one, Air Groove. Jump scare, I have also been watching you, and I feel exactly the same way. President. I came here because I have something I want to show you. Come. Symboli Rudolph leads us to the area of the beach where students train during summer camp. Take a look, Air Groove. I can still keep going. I'm so tired. I can't believe Air Groove did this regimen last year. She's tough as nails. That's why we need to keep going. We need to work even harder if we're ever going to surpass her. You said it. Hey, Dober, you still at it? Ryan, you're really hitting it recently. I hope you're not overdoing it. How are you feeling? Thanks for looking out for me, but I'm okay. I'm not overdoing it. I'm challenging myself. I'm challenging my own limits. Dober, I'll be back soon. See you back there. Come on, everyone. We can keep going. Yeah! Hee. Your energy is infectious. You've hooked me as well. That's it. I'm joining you guys. Let's pump our muscles to the max. Dober. And do you understand now? They're all chasing after the Empress. You, Air Groove. They've seen you take on challenge after challenge and have been inspired by you. When they struggle and fall down, it is you, as their ideal, that pushes them to stand up once more. They stand back up and challenge themselves to achieve glory on their own 2 feet. As president of Trayson Academy Student Council, I owe you my thanks. Thank you so much for guiding our younger students. Dots. I must be going now. I'll leave you two alone. Symboli Rudolph walks away, leaving us in silence. But I know exactly what to say to Air Groove now. Let's keep challenging ourselves. Indeed. No matter how high the wall that blocks my way, I need only keep challenging myself without fear or hesitation. That is how I can demonstrate. No, that is how I have always demonstrated my ideal to the world. I want to challenge Suzuka once more so that I can remain the ideal everyone strives towards. Will you stick with me? Of course. Hee hee. That's why you're my trainer. Preparations for a rematch against Silent Suzuka begins now. First, we need to get back in the game at the Sapporo Kinen and show everyone that the Empress is as strong as ever. We're up by 10. The struggle of using Twitch Mobile right now. Oof. I'm praying for you. Twitch Mobile is shit from a butt. Straight up. It's worse than YouTube Mobile. Phew, I've never felt a rush of emotions like this before. Hopped over and said hi to Maya and hopped back. Oh fuck, that's true, Maya's streaming. Feel as if a weight has dropped from my shoulders, my chest feels light. Multi-stream capabilities. Where are you? Well, maybe if maybe if you watch one person in the Twitch app and then picture in picture. I don't know how Androids work, but you can then go on Twitch in your internet app and log in there. I know with iPhones that's not possible because the moment you start another video, it'll pause the next one. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, iPhone's similar. I'll live up to your expectations. I need to prove something today. To show that the Empress stands tall, even now. Reviewing results. Because we win in this shit. Fuck. I missed a bunch of your streams for a bit, so I wanted to hang around a little longer. Yeah, no worries. Everyone's busy with work and shit. We're all just chilling. I appreciate it though, always. If I don't support oomphs, how can I be the ideal oomph? Getting inspired by Air Groove. Air Groove has shown us all a spectacular race today. She really is the Empress through and through. She actually said nice. Nice. Not bad at all. It's strange. It's almost if the terror... Oh. Hold on. It's strange. What is? It's almost as if the terror I felt never existed. Right now I'm just excited because I didn't realize it did auto, so I tried turning it off, but then it just skipped. And it skipped so fast I missed it all. Anyway, it's almost right now I'm just excited to take Suzuka on. My heart is aching for the challenge. Sounds like you've sorted through all your feelings. Indeed. All that's left is to set our sights on Suzuka's next race. That is to say, the Autumn Tunnel Show. That's where I'll challenge Suzuka once again. Just you wait, Suzuka. This time I'll challenge you without an ounce of fear in my heart. Yeah, you'll get her ass. That's the last race, too, we're doing. Summer camp has finally come to an end. Another year, another productive summer camp. You're very welcome. Yes, very funny. That is not what I meant, and you know it. Although, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't grateful. The Autumn Tunnel Show is right around the corner. We must keep our resolve firm, and I am with you all the way. Heh. I suppose I should have never doubted you. I mean, yeah, we just got a couple more weeks left. If I leave now, I'd look like an asshole. Sunk cost fallacy also. One day I'm about to eat in the cafeteria. Special mod black. Calorie dense. I think I've already done this one, but yeah, it just counted as... I just didn't have skip on. Give me that extra 4 stamina. Bum ba da da na 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 na. One day in my office, shortly before the Autumn Tunnel Show. Oh, sorry. Airgrip's phone receives some kind of notification. She takes a look and... What in the... What's up? Did Suzuka get injured? Oh. My mother is coming to watch the tunnel show. Isn't that good? She also said she wants to meet you while she's here. Tomorrow. Tomorrow? We can't just sit around. Everything must be perfect. Preparations start now. You're helping and that's in order. Got it. From what Air Groove has told me about her mother, I always got the impression that she's cheerful and friendly, but maybe she's one of those people who get scary when they're angry. Under Air Groove's firm instruction, I dash about making preparations, ensuring that my office is spotless. The next day comes, and the time of Air Groove's mother's visit draws near. You look well put together today. Try your best to maintain that look. Dots. Are you nervous? Don't be foolish. Why would I be nervous about seeing my own mother? If it were just me, I wouldn't be. Don't make me say anything unnecessary. Are we clear? There you are. It's been so long, Air Groove. Mother! And UMAMUSUME is waving her hands at us. It's evident that she's Air Groove's mother. She's far more lively than I imagined, quite different from Air Groove. Sorry for barging in practically unannounced, but I just had to see you. Thank you for making the time to come. We shouldn't just stand here all day, though. Follow me. I've prepared a place we can sit down and talk. Prepared as ever. It's hard to believe that you're my daughter. Oh. You must be Air Groove's trainer. What a pleasure it is to meet you. Thank you for looking after her. Nice to meet you, too. I hope she hasn't been in any trouble. She can be quite prickly sometimes. Please, Mother, let's not talk about that. But why? It's the truth, isn't it? You've always been a shy one. Please. Seems that Air Groove is no match for her mother. Air Groove's face flushes red with embarrassment. It's such a rare sight that I can't help but smile. I show Air Groove's mother to my office. So this is where you two plan your races and such. I see. Oh, are these New Year's decorations stored here? Yes, we decorate the office every year. I make sure to observe each holiday and appreciate every aspect of the year, just as you taught me. Hee, is that right? Holidays, huh? Look at your office, not a single New Year's decoration in sight. Seasonal events provide color and variety to our daily lives. If you wish to have a fulfilling year, you should pay them more attention. I see, so this is where Air Groove gets her passion for seasonal events from. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable. I'll go brew some tea. You don't have to ask me twice. It's so nice to be off my feet. Now then, trainer, have you two been enjoying any festivals and such? Festivals? I'm sure you're well aware, but she's so bad at relaxing I don't know where she got it from, but she always works so hard. She'd never take a break unless someone practically forced her, so I used to drag her off to festivals whenever I had the chance. Well, maybe I was a little selfish, just a mother who loves festivals and wanted to spend time with her daughter. Thankfully, she always enjoyed it. But while I was just grateful she was relaxing, festivals became a super serious thing for her. Anyway, I just thought you might understand how I feel. I just worry about her sometimes. We have our share of fun together. Well, that's a relief. I hope you'll keep enjoying her festivals with her, whatever form they might take. With pleasure. After that, Air Groove comes back with some tea and the three of us have a pleasant conversation. Judging from the smile on her face, it seems Air Groove is delighted to chat with her mom in person after so long. Oh dear, look at the time. I lost track with all the fun we were having. I need to check into my hotel. I'm so glad I could talk with the both of you. I feel so relieved. It was my pleasure. I had a nice time too. Oh, did you know? Well, I have so much more I could talk about, like how Air Groove was so scared of lightning when she was little and... Mother, didn't you say you need to check into your hotel? Oh yes, of course, right. I'll get out of your hair now. I'll see you out. Hey, Air Groove. I meant what I said earlier, you know. About what? I really am relieved. I was so worried about you. I know you're ever so capable and talented, but you can be so uncompromising. You're too tough on yourself. Sometimes you push yourself so hard it leaves me a little shaken. There's such a thing as moderation, you know. Shaken? But from what I saw today, I can tell there's a lot more to your attitude than just strictness these days. You seem much more proud and confident when you're with your trainer. Thoughts? I hope you continue to support Air Groove. I truly believe she's changed for the better. All thanks to you. And you, Air Groove, take care of your trainer. I will. Just to be clear, I also believe in my trainer. Oh, Air Groove, relax those shoulders. You're still so rigid. Be more honest with yourself, okay? I'll see what I can do. I hope I'm getting through to you, silly girl. Okay, I'm off. Good luck in the Tenno show. Thank you. Air Groove's mother was full of energy the entire visit. Thank you for talking with my mother. She seemed really happy. You got a great mom. Yeah, I'm proud to be her daughter. Just before her biggest race yet, I catch a glimpse of a completely new side of Air Groove. lots of talking. A lot more talking than I remembered. Well, not remembered, expected. It's okay. Get a rest, girl. Alrighty, we got you, Tenno Show. Tenno Show is about to begin. Of course, everyone has their intention fixed on the battle between the Empress Air Groove and the otherworldly frontrunner, Silent Suzuka. The stands are awash with excitement. Everyone's on the edge of their seat. I bet Suzuka's gonna fly ahead and leave Air Groove in the dust. I was at the Sapporo Kinen, so I know Air Groove's got this in the bag. I'm just about to see Air Groove off. We've come all this way, and all that's left is to run. Yes, I just need to give it everything I have. Air Groove. Suzuka? Sorry to have kept you waiting. I'm so relieved. About what? I can feel your power again. You're back to the Air Groove I know so well. Actually, not quite. There's still something different about you now. What do you mean? You look faster and sharper than the last time we raced. Feels like you might get ahead of me. You're stronger than I've ever seen you. That's the feeling I get. Thoughts. I really enjoyed running in the Takarazuka Kinen. And looking at you now, I feel like I can run even faster than back then. That's exactly what I wanted to hear, Suzuka. I look forward to seeing you run even faster than after the Takarazuka Kinen. Before I pass you and claim my victory. UMAMUSUME, oof, this game. I'm Umaing Musume. Good, but don't expect me to go down without a fight. I'm heading out now. Let's have a good race out there. I'm trying to grind the event right now. Don't worry, I'm not afraid any longer. I believe in you. That's right, believe in me. But yes, welcome in, Mad Scientist Time. Yeah, Mad Scientist Time, yes. I can't read. I'm illiterate. I am the Empress. I am the challenger who drives all UMAMUSUME forward. You can just call me Mad. You know what? Fair enough. That's also an option. Welcome in, Mad. And I'm your ideal. You were a panel artist. Yeah, kinda. I drew a bit of the panels. You're the most literate amongst them all. You know what? I'll believe you. I don't need to believe in myself. I'll believe in you, who believes in me. Hashtag Gurren Lagann. You do geometry, that's true. And here's Air Group, an awe-inspiring burst of speed. I can't believe it. She's overtaken Silent Suzuka. I didn't mean to do that. Woo! Air Groove. Woo, Air Groove, you're the bomb. Congratulations. Oh my goodness, Air Groove. That was mind-blowing. Thank you so much. Empress, dots. Yes, I believe that was a worthy challenge. Air Groove. You're astounding. You completely outclassed me this time. Thank you, Suzuka. It's because you paved the way ahead of me. Because you're stronger than anyone else. That's why I could challenge you with every last ounce of energy I had. I'll never forget this race for as long as I live. Me neither. I'll never forget the sight of you dashing ahead of me. Let's race again someday. We'll have a rematch even more exciting than this one. It sucks that this race versus Silent Suzuka never actually happened. Because Silent Suzuka, I think, only raced a couple times before he got put down for an injury. Air Groove comes back amidst deafening cheers resounding all around. Air Groove. I won. I did it this time. I knew you would. That's right. You've always believed in me, trainer. Thank you. Whew, finally, all goals achieved. Oh, I didn't I accidentally skipped all this. What an Epicurean feast. I doff my cap to whoever cooked up this millefeuille. French. Indeed, the hints of brandy in the crust give it a real depth. It's paired very nicely with my coffee. Hee hee, something on your mind? No, you merely noticed that your expression has softened. When Teo told me about the new items on the menu here, I thought of you. I'm glad it's to your taste. I trust some of your fatigue has lifted. It appears that I've caused you some concern. If you're able to discern my fatigue so easily, then I still have much to learn. I'll see to it that this doesn't happen again. Airgroove, I don't know what I would do if something were to happen to you. Please don't try to hide these things from me. I appreciate the concern, but... Should we go on a short stroll, Airgroove? Bro, I am out of coffee. I need it. I summon the coffee, the never-ending coffee pot, and hand it over to you. May your cup never run dry. May your caffeine needs always be met. Amen. I don't know. Oh, thank you, great savior. Oh, but of course, it is but a small token of my appreciation. Let me take a sip of water. My mouth's getting dry. Shall we go for a short stroll, Airgroove? Though the sun sinks low in the sky, its warmth is still strong in the evening air. Caffeine quota met. Izumi's firmly acquired. Oh, God. Present? You're quite like the sun, you know. A blazing symbol shining bright for all UMAMUSUME to see. Dots, exclamation point. If I may continue the metaphor, I wish to be like the earth, the verdant soil of happiness upon which their dreams may sprout. These new dreams witness hope in the light of the sun, and as they reach toward it, they grow their stalks and finally flower. With you as the sun and me as the earth, we shall achieve our dreams and create a paradise for all UMAMUSUME. We are two unique individuals with differing strengths. Don't look down on yourself just because I possess something you do not. Thank you, I'll keep that in mind. The president's ambitions are great, and her outlook is vast. She always stands out as a shining example to aspire to. Whenever she encourages me, I start to rely on her, and I find myself wanting to agree with everything she says, but I have to do better. Yaegru quietly tells me about the previous day's event. As she finishes, a fierce determination starts to burn in her eyes. I do want to be like the sun, but on one condition. I want the sun to be a sun that captivates even the gray earth and makes it yearn to reach into the sky. I can't very well call myself the Empress if I'm only chasing after the Emperor's coattails. Let's get to work, trainer. There are heights I have yet to reach. For you, I'll become a universe-level trainer. Oh, right, I see now, because I'm the sun. Right. You really lost me there for a second. Ha. Thank you for the laugh. I feel a lot less tense now. Let's get back to business. Today is another step forward in pursuit of my ideals. Okay. And now it's the final push. Are there any races? Fuck it, we ball. That was a good victory. I have no complaints. As the Empress, my wish is to always strive for the standard. You were awesome. I already watched this one. No, I'm gonna... Fuck off. I don't care. I'm doing the Japan Cup. No! I believed in you. You'll become worthy. You got this. I do have to let you rest now, though. It's one of those cold and windy December days where you can see your breath hanging wispily in the air in front of you. Out of nowhere, I receive an invitation from Era Groove requesting a meeting in my office. Wondering what she wants, I hurry over to find... My office has been completely transformed. Happy holidays, Air Groove. Hee, that flabbergasted look tells me you've forgotten what day it is. It's true that I'm taken aback. Not least because of Air Groove's sudden joyous cheer, but also... Did you do all this? Yes, this morning. It's not perfect, but I believe this should suffice. I didn't just decorate, I've also prepared dinner and a cake. 'Tis the season after all. It doesn't feel right to let this time of year pass without a proper celebration. I feel bad you had to do this all by yourself. Spare me your sympathy. I did this of my own volition. Besides, I thought it'd be a good opportunity to celebrate all of our hard work. What do you mean? It occurred to me that we hadn't properly commemorated any of our victories thus far. I thought we could reflect on the year and be proud of what we've accomplished. That seems more our style, wouldn't you agree? So consider this a victory party and a holiday festivity in one. And don't you dare think about doing any more work today. Air Grove. Before we start, there's something very important I'm still waiting to hear from you. Surely you know what it is. Happy holidays. Very good. Again, happy holidays to you too. As we feast, Air Groove and I reflect on the past year. We're having so much fun, time is flying by, just as our merriment is reaching its peak. Trainer, this is for you. What is this? Token of my appreciation for all of your hard work. And of course, it's also a present befitting the season. Can I open it now? By all means. I unwrapped the package to find a leather-bound planner inside. Thank you. I love it. Glad you like it. I picked it out just for you. Open it to the calendar pages. Open the planner to find a huge number of important details already penned in on many of the dates inside, from holidays to scheduled races. It's all there. You seem incapable of remembering these things, so I thought it would help you. I hope you can put it to good use and keep up the good work in the coming year. Damn! She really said... Okay, I know the trainer is obviously very touched by this gift, but low-key, this is such a passive-aggressive gift. She's like, you won't... Damn, you didn't forget? Alright, I'm going to take time out of my day to go over the calendar of every day of the year and plan out everything we need to do because you're a bitch who forgets, and that's going to be your Christmas present. I'm sure I can use this plan to ensure next year will be a very productive one for both of us. She literally skill-issued him for real. We spend the rest of the evening together, enveloped by warm feelings and plentiful mirth. We got a skill level up if we can go. Yeah, we might as well stam. You are Ray, you are Ray, you are Ray. I'm gonna rest and hopefully I get enough stamina so I can do the other two without too much issue. Bum, 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 bum. Yoink. No. Go with the flow. Cancel. Comment out. Crowd's pretty cheap right now. That's good. That's good enough. You got this Air Groove? That's what I'm talking about. Oh, Nice Nature came in second. Not third. Congrats. I believe in her. I have such a soft spot for Nice Nature. Yeah, have you seen season 3? She plays a pretty big role in season 3. Even more than like most of Team Speaka. Personality and designer. Haven't yet. It's pretty good. I think it's my favorite season personally. I know everyone likes season 2. But in my personal opinion, season 2, meh. It's okay. I didn't get really all that hyped or anything during it. Been doing watch-alongs with Val? Oh, hell yeah. I've watched everything but Cinderella Grey at this point and like the Chibi spin-off episodes where it's not even lore. Boom, boom, I might have to swap out one of the cards she has. I think maybe either the McQueen or something else. Because she doesn't really do long races, I don't think. But I keep getting a lot of skills for long races. Oh, I did it. That was easy peasy. 3 years of challenges with Aragorn are coming to a close. She has reigned supreme as the Empress and left a worthy legacy. She is a beacon that all UMAMUSUME seek to surpass. However, Aragorn refuses to simply sit back and wait for new challengers. I think it was challenger, not challenges. She wishes to continue her reign as a challenger herself. As the days go by, many choose to follow in her dauntless footsteps. The runners are moving from the fourth corner into the final stretch, where Metro Dober managed to take the lead. Metro Dober is coming in fast. Oh, and they're neck and neck. Metro Dober's coming in from the inside. Look at her go, and she's done it. Metro Dober's crossed the finish. Magnificent. Congratulations, Metro Dober. What an incredible race. Thank you, but I'm not satisfied with just this win. I have a goal, an ideal I wish to surpass. An ideal, you say, by which of course you mean... I intend to challenge Aragorn at the Queen Elizabeth II Cup. Woo! Is this for real? The old guard and the new taking each other on? Oh my goodness, I don't know who I should cheer for. That's right, Dober. Rise up and face me. You look rather pleased. Of course, nothing could make me happier. The day has finally come when Dober is prepared to challenge me, just as she said she would. After the race, Aragorn and I take the long way back. As we walk, we discuss the path we've trekked thus far. Come to think of it, Aragorn and I don't talk about the past very much. The reason is simple, really. She's someone who always has her sights on what lies ahead. It's not just Dober. Many UMAMUSUME are training hard for the day on which they can take me on. I think it should be day in which. Might have been a little typo there. I must continue my reign as Empress so that I can continue to usher them forward. And you're an indispensable part of that plan, trainer. I'm with you all the way. How many times have I fucking said that? That's like 50% of the choices in this game. Heh, that's what I wanted to hear. Now then, let me ask you again. How do you perceive me? The answer is clear. I see Aragorn the same way everyone else does. In my eyes, you are the ideal Empress. And that's not all. You always will be. Is that so? Then I shall pour every last drop of my energy into remaining your ideal Empress. After all, you're my ideal trainer. Speed! Yippee! And that's an air groove run. Not bad. Let's see what I got. So many skill points, but not really any skills I want to use. Not want to buy. I mean, let's see. Okay, that works. That works. Whatever. Alright, what sparks you got? What trash you gonna throw at me? Oh boy. Wow, look at that. Wow. No, I did it. I did an air groove run. I did not expect it to take 3 hours just to do 3 runs, my goodness. Oh, I'm just gonna do open link. I'm not good at this game. Watch me lose. I don't even know who to put. Oh, it's not open yet. It's okay. That's for the best. Oh, Bakushan, you need to silence yourself. Oh, that's not what I meant. Bakushan. Watch me, Nene. Bringing out the ancient memes. I don't think I can. No. Alright, what's this? Holy shit, that's a lot. Holy shit, 10 alarm clocks? Let's freaking go. Sobs and cries. Alright, back in it. Next. Please? There we go. Wait. Well, yeah, that works. That's who I was gonna pick anyway. Pick you. I'm gonna pick. Was it you I picked last time? Was it you or you? I think it was you. Next, and then what are your skills? Yeah, but she only has 2 skills that are long, so I think I just lucked out. Not lucked out. Ate shit when it came to the RNG of like her skills and stuff. Look at how much TP I have stored up. 61. What are these called? Little TP drinks. Well, now I'm down to 58, but I can go for as long as I need. Confirm. And now we should be able to just noom through it faster this time. Recreation. And a karaoke right off the bat. We're fucking winning. See the life, like, that's what I chose last time, so I'm gonna do this one. Just to see what I get. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. Yeah, I don't really have choice. There's slim pickings that round. love Rice Shower. And then stamina. Okay. We'll go with speed. Training. I'm gonna take a rest. What the fuck is a treasure train? I have a very special power. I zoned out for a second, sorry. Holy shit, everyone's on guts. What the fuck? Take a proper rest, girly. We want that energy recovery because it doesn't really give a lot of benefit. Like, what's it called? Because it only gives like 5 points, and then takes away 5 stamina. It's not worth. For you, I'll become a universe level trainer. Okay, that's. Damn, we had that cutscene early. Oh, no, I'm gonna rest. 17's a bit too steep without like a rainbow, cause I feel like having a rainbow kind of boosts the chances to get a successful, whatever it's called, training. Oh. Training effect. Result. Hell yeah. I mean, it was the junior make debut, but still. It'd be embarrassing if I lost that. I low-key, after stream, might just straight up take a nap. That sounds so good. Doesn't a nap sound so good? I can feel it in my bones. The bed calls for me. Everyone wants me. Let's do that. Gotta rest. One fire poise. Yeah, that's the one that gives skill points. Let's take some wet. I'll burn off more calories than sugar runs. Give me more max energy in my mouth now. Bum, 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 bum. Dance game. Skills. Space strategy. That's good for now. It's a good skill to start off with, a stamina one, especially because she's under 200. No. Explodes into a million pieces. Shatters and spreads across the universe like dust. Do bodies decompose in space? Like, I feel like they decompose on Earth because we've got the whole atmosphere that, you know, breaks us down. And all the organic stuff. But space is super cold, so say you just took a dead body and threw it out there naked. Would space freeze it enough that it won't really decompose, or? I don't know. That was ass. I would think no, because no atmosphere for bacteria to survive and decompose organic matter. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Welcome in, Xanthide. Welcome. Like, and there's so much space out there. Like, space is never ending. So, this is a great time for me to pitch my idea, right? If bodies don't decompose in space, and there's never-ending space, and we as humans are running out of graveyard space, we should launch coffins into space. I feel like that should be the next step. Like, I know there's that whole Futurama episode that was doing a whole parody of, like, how much we consume and make trash of, so we shot, like, a trash ball in the space and then it came back to destroy us. But I feel like, you know, if we shoot it far enough and they're so tiny, it wouldn't really matter. It'd just be like the average meteors that land on Earth every day. We get tiny ones that shoot us every day, you know? Coffins as satellites. Yeah, the trash wallop. Yeah. I mean, that'd be cool. You know what? That also gave me an idea. It doesn't even have to be like them just floating in space. Imagine a giant, like, space station where it's just coffins, but, like, obviously the coffins are exposed to space. So you put on a space suit and go, like, pay your respects, you know? That's such a a space-saving measure, you know? Because the human population isn't going anywhere anytime soon. And there is a lot of Earth on this planet. There is. But we've gotten to the point where there's only a limited amount of earth to put bodies in, they've started like stacking graves, putting coffins on top of each other. Maybe we eventually go to the rate of cremation as the standard, because cemeteries start charging so much more for plots. The amount of fuel that will be required will be equal to the pollution of 1,000 years. Well, that's why they do it in batches. And listen, it also, our body serves at fossil fuels, the basic fuel that follows the basic fuel plant. So, well, here's the thing, I'm against fossil fuels. Fuck that shit. So if anything, that's good for the environment. If we turn to alternative fuels, we should not be providing sustenance to aid the fossil fuels to fuel the fuel plants. I do not want my dead body giving a fuel plant profit. That's insane. But even with the route of cremation, like, there are some places that have like grave sites for cremation, and will put like the urn under a gravestone, so there's still like a space problem. It's a lot more common in America for people to take the urn home, but I think in a lot of other cultures, they don't. What am I hearing you out about? Also, thank you, Xanthide, for the hydrate and stretch. There's the hydrate, there's the stretch. And cremation would have the same argument as, well, your electricity has come from fossil fuel. How do you do that? Because there's hundreds and thousands of proposals on what ways we can move away from fossil fuels. Also, I live in California. I'm more likely to be powered by wind and solar. There's solar panels, there's so many different options. Fossil fuels, like, if you're talking about 1,000 years of pollution, fossil fuels right there are the issue, the main issue. You could fit thousands and thousands of bodies on a decent sized airship and launch it every like 5 years. Whereas cremation, that's pollution. Fossil fuels, that's pollution. That's hella pollution. That's some of the biggest pollution out there. We should move away from fossil fuels, and that includes humans being the fossil of the fuel. Especially because it's limited. We're running out. There's not enough time on this earth for it to make more in our lifetime, you know? It takes thousands of millions of years to develop what we had, and now it's mainly gone. And we're expected to keep using it and then die and have our bodies fuel that shit. Hell no. You'll become worthy. Oh, then there's no diamonds. Well, yeah, fuck diamonds. We should be... Not only are the diamond price inflated because they are a lot more common than you think, but the whole diamond industry is run off of slave labor. I'd give a synthetic diamond. I'd take a synthetic diamond any time of the day. Moissanite, sign me up. Or gold. Who gives a fuck about gold? We don't use gold for anything. The gold standard doesn't exist. There's no gold standard. Gold does nothing for country wealth anymore. It's all oil. I'm so low on fans this run. Take a rest. Yeah, most of the values from artificial exclusivity. Yeah, exactly. Like, capitalism is supposedly supply versus demand, right? But that's the diamond industry is a direct like contradiction to that, because there is so much supply compared to the demand, but because it's seen not only as a luxury but as a status symbol, the price is astronomical. No one should be paying 40K for a ring. I'm sorry. A ring of a stone that isn't even that rare, that was picked out of the mud by some starving kid, you know? So you saying if we let go of diamonds and fossil fuel, we're basically pollution free for the most of it as big brain? That's not what I said. When did those words come out of my mouth? But they are the biggest polluters, and getting rid of them will reduce pollution by a significant amount. A significant amount. No, not second place. That's so fucked up. I believed in you, Air Groove. Why'd you let me down? We'll get first place. I know, shut up. What do you think I'm doing? You got this one, you got this one? Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Don't get too lax. I think I did You Were Awesome last time. Oh, skill points? Hell yeah, I'll be doing that from now on. Well, no, I think... No, that was the end of the race, dumbass. It always gives you skill points. Dun, 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 dun. Go. Rise, my horse. Rise, become stronger. Any good skills? Nope. Oka showtime. Saiyan Sky just dropped. Oh! Yeah, so Lyra was right. Yeah! See, I was confused because Lyra's like, I'm gonna pull for Saiyan Sky tomorrow, but you're like, she just drops in a few days. So I questioned the information I had and just trusted you. But yeah, I think she's out today. Let's see. Save and exit. Scout. Yep. There she is. Who is this? Oh, who are you guys? Tamamo Cross and Silent Suzuka? I wasn't sure when. I was just going off of general, I guess, based on the JP roadmap sped up. I think the Twitter announces it, and that's how I keep up with it. I don't think... No. Hell yeah. She kind of does like a JoJo pose almost. Yeah, let's get your wood up to 200, I guess. This run's already cursed. Hishi Yakubono's so big. It's awesome. She's tall as fuck. Looks like you don't have to worry about going hungry. Oh. Well, I've never been inflicted with slow metabolism more in the last month than I have on this stream. Which is basically, like, once. I've gotten slow metabolism once. The last month of playing this game. I forget it exists sometimes. I'll do go with the flow and focus. Maybe... Grace? You got this, queen. And Air Groove is in the lead. She's done it. Air Groove has made history on the turf today as she continues her mother's legacy. We have a new queen today. Ooh. I got Kerr and I still have a temple. Oh, hell yeah. I really wanted her to. Let's go. Hell yeah, you're a winner, winner, chicken dinner. Dots. I really won? You're amazing, Air Groove. 3 cheers for the new queen. Hip hip hooray! Congrats on following your mother's legacy. It's real. I'm the new queen of the Oaks. Which means... Yippee! Just, wow. I wish I could be like her. So proud and majestic. I go to Air Groove after her incredible victory. You did it! Yes, I finally made it. I have to admit that even I cannot contain my emotions right now. Today I was able to see the same view my mother did. Congratulations, Air Groove. You've done well yourself. You are aware that this is not the end, correct? In fact, this is only the beginning. Next is the Shuka show. We need to stay focused and keep our eyes on the prize. You sounded like a queen already. You're not sounding too bad yourself. When did you get so reliable? Keep that up from here on out, and there may be hope for you yet. Air Groove graces me with a regal smile. Speed one up. A special week dupe. 4-star special week. How many dupes of her have you gotten? Because you need at least, I think, 2 to get a 4-star, right? 2 dupes. Because I've gotten a dupe of McQueen. And she's still not 4-star because she doesn't have enough because she's greedy. Bum 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 bum. Let's take a rest. He pulled 34 times. That's not bad. No saying it's good. I mean, yeah. 35's not gonna really do it. But I got someone else. Yeah, that's what matters. That's all that matters at the end of the day. Saiyan Sky will be added to the permanent pool anyway. Maybe you'll get her one day. Net positive. %'s fine. Special week is one of my few potential 5 Umas. So far, I only have Tachyon. So 4-star Spay is actually insane. Hell yeah, for real. She's gonna be a beast. Special week, more like special beast. Yeah, huge net positive. We love to see it. We love to see it. Aaron Grove has won the Shuka Show. Incredible. And with his victory, Aaron Grove is the Triple Tiara champion. Just witness the birth of an unbeatable empress. Amazing. I'm so glad I came today. You're the best, Aaron Grove. Congrats. Sniffle, Aaron Grove. You are so great. Empress, Empress, Empress. Everyone here at Kyoto Racecourse has erupted in cheers for the Empress. We have witnessed history today, folks. Give it up for Air Groove. Congratulations. Dots. We've achieved something truly great here today. Air Groove. Trainer. Congratulations, Triple TR champion. I believe I told you I would do your hard work justice. You've been great too. Thanks again. With cheers roaring behind us, we begin to make our way back to the waiting room. Air Groove. Dober? Congratulations on winning the Shuka Show. I just wanted to say something to you. Dots. Watching you take on the Triple Tiara, it really changed me. Air Groove, you are my ideal. Dots. Thank you for always being there. I'm going to work tirelessly to catch up to you. I'm going to get closer with each passing day. Until eventually, I surpass you. That's the spirit. Don't stop chasing after me. I look forward to the day we meet on the track. Right. Congratulations, Air Groove, and thank you. She matured quite a bit. You fulfilled your promise. That I did, but I'm not satisfied yet. Being someone's ideal is a lifelong task, for the sake of all UMAMUSUME who look up to me. I need to aim for even greater heights and grow even stronger. I'm with you. I say again. That's why you're my trainer. Take a shot for every time the trainer says, I'm with you, I won't abandon you, I'm staying with you. You'll end up drunk so fast. Yeah, no worries. BRB whenever you feel like. Yeah, even better than you thought. Lay it on me. Not fuck John. Chris got fuck John up to 3-star. Hell yeah, for Die with Scarlet though. Bum, 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 bum. Hell yeah. You got a haul. Got a whole ass. What's it called? Horde. Only non-3-star Uma I have now is Tachyon. I have so many non-3-star Umas. Which one I will now throw all my statues at. Yeah, felt. I feel that. Dun, 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ow, ow, ow. I'm just gonna race. I believe in her. Three more races left until the URA. You got this, girl. How much speed are we gonna get? 81. Oh. It'll do. Bum 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 bum. Let's, well, how 0%? Yeah, let's just do it and get her up to 300 wit. Adrenaline rush. Yeah, I'm gonna take a rest. There's not really anything good here. I'll go on a recreation. Oh, one day while I'm out and about with Air Groove. What's that? Air Groove suddenly stops. She's looking at a machine filled with UMAMUSUME plushies. Do you want one? How foolish, as if I want such a ridiculous thing. One of the younger students gave me a gift the other day and really thought it might make a good thank you present. She's a hard worker who is always aspiring to fulfill her dreams. She deserves a little something to brighten her days. Unfortunately, there's no guarantee I can even win anything here. Have to consider other options. I'll win one. Oh, big words. Very well, I'll hold you to that. Show me a performance worthy only of the Empress's trainer. There's no way I can fail now. I swear to God, if I drop them, I'll throw up. Okay, that's Air Groove at the end. You got this. Yoink. Oh! Hi, McQueen. Don't fall. I believe in you. I believe in you. Fucking McQueen. Oh, we got one. That's better than none. McQueen Revenge. Get the giant version. Oh, and then Super Creek. Howdy. And then here's our last chance. Do I want another Air Groove? Probably. I could barely see her. I'm surprised I managed to do that. Yippee! 6 whole. 6 whole prizes. Let's freaking go. I think my highest is either 10 or 11. I have to admit, you've done quite well. We should have more than enough to repay that younger student. I didn't realize you had such talent lurking within you. You have rarely seen focus or perhaps zeal. I may have to reconsider my estimation of you. No, I should save my praise for your work as a trainer. Of course, I expect just as much zeal from you in that capacity. That couldn't have gone better. Bow, 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 bow. Guts. Girl? What are you slacking about? Unslack right now. Come on. Another win has hit the Air Groove. I'm out of water. Like if you cry every time. I cry every time. It's a tough world out here. Not having water in your water bottle. You gotta take a sip only to be greeted by pathetic bubbly noises of the empty bottle. That's when the tears really start welling up. Boom, 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 boom. Infirmary. Get rid of that slacker. Hell yeah. Yar. We're speed training it up. Another win in the books. That's a shit ton of people on stamina. Yoink. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You got this. I'll try the Ari Makinen. Who gives a fuck? I probably won't win, but why not? Rest. What skills do we want? That seems good. View the results. Bum ba da da da. And we got one more race. And just train speed. Yippee! Yippee! Blows up and explodes. Girl, please. I believe in you. I believe in you until the end of time. That's what I'm talking about. I knew you could win. That's my URA finale champion. Let's see. Yoink. Yoink. That's good. Complete career. Bam 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 bam. 1-star stamina. Wow, yippee. Yippee. Bum 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 bum. And next reward is that. I'm like 5 or 6 runs away from the next card for the to limit break it. Come here. Shh. Hush, hush, hush. Hush, hush, hush. You're at like 220,000. Gotta slam out some runs. You gotta slam out at least 100 runs. Hop to it. Though you have a couple more rate up stuff than I do, so you probably have a higher percentage boost. Nar. I mean, the total score is 700,000 to complete the event. You're not even halfway. Get like 10 to 15k each run. Yeah, I get like 12k each run. That's close to 100 runs. I just want the card maxed out for the most part. Yeah, you have to get to at least 400k, and then you have to watch the story. And then you have to do the prize derby. I've done everything but read the story and get to 400k. I'm getting there. It's a super good weight card, I hear. Yeah, I bet. Dun, 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 dun. It's one of the few 5-star, no, SSR cards that I'll have a whole 5-star of. Completely limit broke. I have very few of them. Oh, an ad break starts in about a minute. I'm going to take that opportunity to use the bathroom and fill up my water bottle. It's about a minute away. The ad is coming for you. Recreation. Power. Alright, the ad's about to start. I'm going to put up the little BRB notice and do my thing. See you guys in a second.
日穏やかに過ごせたおかげか気分がいい。これならば集中してトレーニングに打ち込めるな。準備はできている。始めるぞ。今の私の実力から見てやるべきことは決まっているはず。判断を誤るなよ。何事にも近道はない。焦らず研鑽を重ねるぞ。一日穏やかに過ごせたおかげか気分がいい。これならば集中してトレーニングに打ち込めるな。準備はできている。始めるぞ。
I'm back. I'm back. You're also back. We're both back from the weekend ads. Let's go. Back into it. I think this will be my last run. Because unfortunately I have to eat. But let's make it a good one. I did not expect 4 runs to take almost 4 hours. Underestimated the UMA. Take up that rest. Oh, cute. Bamboo memory's cute. Bum 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 bum. Get some proper rest. Get some proper rest. It's time to freaking sleep. You did miss Lucario. That's fucked up. He came and he went. He didn't even wait for you. Eat something else. Give me those skill points. Bum, 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 bum.
了解だ。やるからには全力だ。いいだろ。
Where did I put my phone? I think I left it.
今は休息が必要か。
I left it out in either the bathroom or the kitchen. Whatever. I'll get it after this since this is the last run anyway.
準備はできている。あ、わかった。体が軽い。食らいついていくだけ。一日穏やかに。食らいついていくだけ。
Bum 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 bum.
体が軽い。
Everyone's on guts. My goodness. He should be anywhere else.
何事にも近道がない。
注目の一番人だ。
また一歩理想に近づいたな。 行くぞ皇族たちに。
注目の一番人気。
Not fifth. That's homophobic. And then I dropped everything. She's tired. Is there any race I can do? Shut up.
またレースだと。
No, I'm not gonna test the hopeful stakes.
やるからに。いいだろう。
That's the fucking movement she did when it was sped up. Oh my god, she looked like she was having a spasm. Sure. Wit. Wit. We're real low on speed though. The stars just simply have not aligned for me to choose speed this whole time. Bum, 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 bum. Watch me lose this race so hard, because I'm so low on speed. Shut up. Let's see. Alright, let's see how this goes. Sex? Second isn't bad. Second isn't bad. My tongue really tripped over itself there. Close to the mic. Sex! I was about to say sex isn't bad. I'm saying. My mouth is gonna betray me. Like, I'm sure it isn't, but I can't say that. I've never had it. I'd be a liar. Do the comfy fit. Do not follow that up. My mouth is gonna betray me. The only one who thought that was weird was you. You're writing your own jokes at this point. You're writing the jokes. You're the delusional Chris jokes. Yeah, I really left my phone in another room, huh? That's funny. It escapes my grasp for 30 seconds and then it's been left behind. You got this. Let's take a rest. Son, you start
やるからね
training with
食らいついていくだけ
Girl.
今の私の実
Sure. This run's so cursed.
Four
420. It is now. Not only does she have 420 speed, but it was also 420 PST. They're matching. Cries. Empress my ass, I'm saying. A true empress would never lose. Well, to be fair, my loss there was skill issue. I'm almost in senior year, and none of my stats are really above 400. Three-star stats higher than other horses. She's not a 3-star. Air Groove. She's only a 2-star for me right now. Yours is? Well, look at you. Look at you with the 3-star Air Groove. She's just mid, shaking my head. He really said it. He really said it, guys. If she really wanted to win, she would just win. Are you gonna go walk up to Haru Urara's face and say that to her? Tell me, Chris. Tell me with your whole chest you would walk up to Haru Urara and tell her the same thing. I don't need to, she's a better racer. In real life, Haru Urara lost all of her races, and Air Groove won many. In lore, in the Uma lore, well, like, anime lore, she lost all her races. She won her retirement race, but has nothing to do with Uma. The retirement race it's a good achievement, but that was like this year. She's already retired. She had the last laugh. Okay. I bet Air Groove won retirement races too. Do the chocolate. Which horse is currently eating tons of fan donated grass? Air Groove is dead! Air Groove is dead! Air Groove can't eat the grass. He's dead. She's dead. I looked at the, which makes Haru the better racer? That's not how it works! If that was the case, I'd be a better Fortnite player than you. Even though I've won like 0 games on my own and do 0 kills on average when in a team. That's the logic you're using. So you admit you're a worse Fortnite player than me? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. And you're gonna say, no, it's not the same thing. It is. Okay, listen here, buddy. You got your fighting gloves on. This isn't about facts and logic. You can't just say words to get out of this. You can't just word salad and be like and confuse me. Logically, Hair Groove can't race. No, you'd have to have a logic and a fact for both. You need a logic and a fact for both. You can't just have a logic, Air Groove's the logic, and Harura is the fact. You need one for both. The fact is, Air Groove is dead and has won multiple G1 races in her career. So logic is that if she were alive, she would win against Harura and would be the better racer regardless. Fact is, Harura is alive and has won a recent race and has all the fan attention, but logic says she would lose a race against Air Groove. She wishes she would win. You're gonna wish you didn't win this fucking knuckle sandwich you're about to get. Or who's the Naruto of horses and you saw how that went? Okay, I am a Harura lover and supporter, but that is an insane statement. Harura is not the Naruto of horses. That's just not true. I think methinks you haven't seen Naruto. She's like the Hinata of horses. Deserved better and tried really hard, but didn't ultimately achieve her goals. She is a inspiration to all. I gotta take a rest. Minus the sequel with alien people. The Umas are the alien people. Little did you know. Fuck it. You might be right. I am. Because I think even the lore is like, we don't really know how UMAMUSUME are born, but they're born and they carry the legacies of horses from another world and are born to run. Like, if that doesn't sound alien to you, was burrito Uzum mashed potatoes the whole time? I can't even make a funny quip about Baruto because I haven't watched shit about it. I just know the fans who watch it mainly hate watch it in the hopes it'll get better, but everyone pretty much doesn't like it. Untrue that you haven't watched shit about it. I haven't watched a single episode of Baruto, but I've watched video. Hey, I'm gonna put you in the trash can, upside down with your feet dangling out and your knees bent the wrong way. Happy birthday.
相手が誰であろうと関係ない。
注目の一番人気
Bum 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 bum. Oh, hell yeah.
そうに近づいたな。
You weren't tall enough for that? Chris, you act like you're significantly taller than me. I've met you in person. I know for a fact I can take you. Watch this. Watch these fucking hands. They're flying too fast. You can't catch them with anything but your face. Take me where to? Hell. We're going straight to hell. Yup. That's not the restaurant I wanted to go to. Well, it's not a restaurant, so double boo, huh? Double sucks. A triple boo-hoo right there. I can't help but think about the leftovers I have in the kitchen. Not kitchen, fridge. The kitchen makes it sound like they're just sitting out on the counter. Real talk. Lay it on me. What am I wondering about? If I would believe my eyes? If I saw 10 million fireflies? Is that what I'm wondering about? Get out of the fucking slacker mindset. When someone leaves like cheese or ham or bacon out overnight, they don't want to eat it because it was left out. Are you talking about like cooked meat? Because if so, I agree. Because a pizza will like sit out for like 5 to 10 hours and people will still eat it. I think if a piece of bacon has been sitting on the counter like for the same amount of time as pizza does, I'll still eat it. I don't understand the people who are picky like that. And they are the same people who won't be unconvinced that they won't be convinced it's not gross, you know? There's nothing you will be able to say to those people who are just that extremely clean and particular. It's a mental illness at that point. You just gotta hold their hand and be like, okay. Or ate pizza that was out for like 2 days with chicken and stuff on it. Damn. I think the longest the pizza has been out that I've eaten is just overnight. 2 days. If you didn't die, man. Okay. Goddamn. Stomach is steel over here. I think in that specific case you were lucky, because I think 2 days is about premium bacteria and mold growing hours. Not if I eat them before they can get me. Well, yeah, you eat it before it sits out for 2 days. Gotcha. Bum 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 bum. Eat the bacteria to show it who's boss. Well, let me know how the hospital visit is when you get there, the ER. Let me know how it feels to have your stomach pumped. I've always wondered. Does it feel like throwing up, or does it feel like something different, you know? Girl, that was unnecessary. You got this. You got this. No, you got this. Well, not me losing the fucking finale finals. That's what happens. That's what happens to me. Bro did not get this, no. You spend training on the girls, you get preferred, but even not challenges, so I highs in, a great depth of food, and what else is there? Food access, look, it's surrounded by reporters like the Empress, blah, blah, blah. I to the Jack Air Groove is surrounded by reporters. Remember when I spent a whole day biding my time? Of course this happened. She realized what I was doing back then and gave me a stern look. It's odd, but I'm Air Groove. Probably just must be going. My trainer needs me. Air Groove takes my hand and pulls me away with her. Goodness gracious, the reporters have been out in full force recently. Makes it difficult to practice. Do I have to come all the way back to my office, though? It can't be helped, or at least likely to be bothered here. More importantly, I have something to say to you. What was that show earlier? That's how you think you can get my attention? You were like a sigh in the wind. You need to do much better than that. Oh yeah, I'll do better. I'll do better. What am I gonna do with you? Puff out that chest. Be more confident. After all, you're this Empress's trainer. Yoink. Well, whatever. Whatever. I'm not upset or anything. Fuck it. Who even give a fart, you know? Not me. Bum 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 ba da 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 da.
これからも頼むぞ。
Dun 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 dun. I'm so close to my next statues. Actually, before we wrap up, I kind of want to roll on the support card banner one for a 10 pull maybe, and see if I get the SR right up or whatever I can. Doesn't look good. Flip to an SR. Oh, who's this? Agnes Digital. Well, I know who Agnes Digital is. I just didn't know that was a card. Oh, another flip. Sweep Tosho. Winning ticket. Oh, a power card. Nice. King Halo. I think this is one of the event cards because Kawakami Princess is in there, right? Let's see if it gives raid up or not. I'll uncap in a second. Oh, none of them give EP up, but that's fine. Yeah, they're definitely good speed cards. I don't have enough speed cards, so I'm definitely happy with it. I don't know if I have more than 1 or 2 SSR speed cards. Yeah, I only have 1 SSR speed card and had no SR speed cards before this. It was all R. My King Halo is merged 3 times, level 40. Oh, hell yeah. 1 more, and she is she's legitimately one of my must-use cards each run. Oh, hell yeah. She is 1 away from being the most beefed out she can be. I feel guilty rolling. Tosho is also one of the most desirable SRs. Hell yeah. If we can go. I also got Keisha-san Black. Let's go. You can get Charming from her events, which makes all your friendships level. Yeah. Charming's really good. I think you're good to roll a bit. No! Once I am satisfied. I have to uncap you. Not for Uma's cards. I do need cards, but I will get there eventually. I believe in myself. I believe in myself. Alright, not bad. Okay, but hear me out. I am the devil on your shoulder. I flick you away. I didn't realize I missed this winning ticket. Uncap. Moppy. Na, 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 na. And she is right here. Alright, let's go raid Maya. Hell yeah. Maya time. I'm obviously gonna have to do more grinding off stream, but we did a decent amount of runs. Hell yeah. I didn't get up to 400k yet, but I'm almost there. And then I will have almost completed her. I'm probably gonna watch the story after stream. And then I'll have almost every one except this one for the score. Not me forgetting words. But yes, thank you everyone for showing up to stream. I had fun with UMAMUSUME. I think we had a good run. I'm definitely down to stream UMAMUSUME again sometime soon in the future. But for now, I'm gonna head out and eat some leftovers and then maybe take a nap. Probably not. I'll probably watch Maya's stream, but you know. Thank you, everyone. I will see you guys again Tuesday. Bye.